Hello everyone! Welcome to Sam and Max Save the World. Been quite excited to play this one since I've never actually dived into any of the Sam and Max games before. I've seen video clips of them and things like that, but I've never actually played them. This is going to be new for me. I think this would be the perfect time to dive into it as well, considering that this is a remaster of the original 3D games, so just bear with me while I make the video feed larger. There we go. Oh, don't worry about that. If I do get stuck, don't hesitate to help out. Let's turn the subtitles on. Subtitles background English. VSync off. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Skunk Ape Games. That is the company that now owns the rights to Sam and Max. Hello, Bug.
Quit moving around so much, bobblehead.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
Ah! I got it! I got it! Hello?
It's very pretty.
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlocked sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
Ordinarily, I hate yielding to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
It's time to find the cheese. Aww. Just push Max out the way.
"20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space." Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though.
So just bear with me a second. I'm getting stuttery audio through the capture card feed, so I'm just gonna turn the capture card off, turn it back on. So just make sure the audio monitoring is fine as well. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, it's probably not coming through the stream, although unfortunately on my end I'm getting stuttering, which is quite annoying. I just can't have any of these. I just can't get anything to go well.
This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy.
Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can fix the audio on my end, because this is gonna bother me. Sorry, I had to relaunch the game. Well, I don't think it auto-saved, so I may have to... Oh! It's auto-saved, okay.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there? They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal. Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Basically, I had to close the game and change the sample rate on the laptop to get the audio to come through clearly, because it was set to the wrong sample rate, so I was getting stuttery audio. Seems to be fine now, though, which is good.
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
I'm not familiar with Sam and Max lore.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
No comment. "2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it. Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course. Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Gotta find the cheese. Hello, Dan.
Aha!
Oh, there it is.
Plenty of cheese in there.
This is not Swiss cheese.
So what?
So, the rat was very specific about wanting Swiss cheese in particular. We'd really better not leave until we've taken care of this Swiss cheese ransom the phone deal. Hey, Max,
When is it, Sam?
you bought all that cheese and not one block of Swiss?
I don't like Swiss. It's got holes in it. You get less for your money.
Who do you think that was on the phone?
Ooh, maybe it was the governor calling about my plan to secede from the Union.
I wish we hadn't missed that call. It might have been the commissioner calling with a case.
Yeah, hey, or maybe it was the president about my idea to do daylight savings time in 5-minute increments.
Oh, I feel so all alone because some crook has swiped my phone. Rodent or rodents unknown. Where's my banjo, Max?
I've hidden it for the good of society.
Does it feel drafty in here to you?
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
Do you ever wonder what life would be like if we were bugs?
Short, I hope. Although I've always wanted to have more arms.
Some days I can feel the atmosphere pushing on my head like a giant thumb.
Some days I hide weights in your hat to see if you'll notice.
Does it feel drafty in here to you?
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
That rat said he specifically wanted Swiss cheese or he won't give back our phone.
Yeah, well, rats are stupid.
You bought all that cheese and not one...
I don't like Swiss.
Let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. No dice. Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy.
I do have an inventory. Don't think there was anything in here. Wait, fire out the window.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him.
My bowling ball has Lou engraved on it. A boxing glove is just the thing for violence on a crisp evening. I never travel without my trusty firearm.
I need to figure out where to get the cheese from, or what I can do first to get the cheese. I don't think it has anything to do with the gun. Unless you can poke holes through the cheese with the gun. What happens if I use the gun on the cheese?
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Innocent? I think not.
Well, what do you know? That worked.
Cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed, and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
Welcome back, Buck.
We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly honorable.
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you in some colorfully gruesome fashion.
Let me at him, Sam!
I can take care of myself.
Help me help you, Jimmy.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it always sounds good on TV. We'll go half easy on you if you'll just cough up the phone.
Yeah, never happened, pig.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Can I go now?
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't afraid of no cats. Amateurs.
Maybe I'll lock you in our file cabinet.
So?
In 3 separate drawers.
You bore me. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know. Can I go now?
Let me pry open his skull and look for a conscience, Sam.
Yeah, I'm shaking like bacon here. Amateurs.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Oh, really? Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't. Wait!
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right. Have mercy!
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up! Take your phone and let me go!
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee that. Hello. Yes? Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage. We're on our way.
Yeah! Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was the commissioner, Max. Multiple reports of malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away. Say there, unfashionably dressed street urchin.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Yowzers, you are one ugly kid. Hey, I know you.
Oh, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that old TV show about the singing soda jerks.
It's called the Soda Poppers, and the 70s are not old.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic. Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt! Make it out to Squinky!
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
IBO sounds like an
IBO.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's. You should get it.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Didn't I see you on an episode of Celebrity Slap Fight?
I was desperate. I was heavy into 3-ring binders at the time, and I needed the money.
You got your clock cleaned by that lady from Old and In the Way.
Never saw that walker coming.
So, Specs, what are you up to?
Yes, I have a new light.
Sounds fast.
You can never...
Well, that's nice. Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
I'd rather try a fried egg.
So,
You can never get enough.
are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady Culture.
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No! Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do that!
Is this art or is it advertising?
I'm not...
Is there really any difference?
Good point, little buddy. Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady culture.
Max, you've got the TV schedule memorized. Weren't the soda poppers going to be featured on one of those grim celebrity tell-alls today?
Oh yeah, on channel 173, the Child Star Expose Network, which we only get when it's convenient. Whee!
Off he goes.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Let's get cracking.
Yeah!
No, get back here.
Lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
So balmy and sulfurous, it makes me want to feed expired food products to stray animals and homeless people.
Head like a watermelon and a heart to match. That's my pal. Do you remember when they filmed Corkscrew Psychopath 3 here?
That was a film? Boy, that explains a lot.
I think I stepped in part of the city.
Hopefully it was one of the parts that was dead already.
Let's get cracking.
Yeah!
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with a number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly! Good times.
Dead end.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy!
Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Me?
Right. You're,
Peepers!
I don't know what you're talking about! My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist!
Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely! Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist, that's me!
He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun?
Violence is not the answer.
Since when? Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
Obviously. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up.
Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID, Sybil?
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall.
How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you?
I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. You're a dead ringer for Peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. How about a little analysis?
Certainly! Tell me what's bothering you.
I've been feeling less frisky than usual.
Well then, you might try Brady Culture's IBO video. That'll put a spring in your step. Your eyes, too.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
Who's this lady culture person?
Brady! Brady Culture! He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all!
It's not Sean Penn?
Not anymore.
I'm so disillusioned.
What's highbrow exactly?
IBO! It's called IBO! It's a system of ocular exercises!
So you can do push-ups with your eyes?
Sort of. Just watch the video.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or two over at Bosco's.
Enough said. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
I like your logic.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
I thought psychotherapists didn't use words like lunatic.
Really? Does it say that in the handbook?
The psychotherapist handbook or the lunatic's handbook?
There's a difference? But he's my pal.
You're friends with that overgrown sociopathic child?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant this overgrown sociopathic child. What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites! And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me!
Gadzooks, why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a complete whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music, or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revised after rendering the subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done!
Use the boxing glove or the bowling ball. I'll be one or the other.
I can see you!
Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
Hey, peepers.
Sybil!
Right. You're under arrest for kidnapping and impersonating a psychotherapist.
Ridiculous! I'd never do that. After all, I'm a psychotherapist myself.
You're definitely a psycho-something.
Seriously, I'm going to have to place you under arrest.
How long have you felt these compulsions?
It started when we found the lady in your closet.
Ah, that. No, she's my patient. It's an experimental new therapy I'm trying.
What? He's the nut, not me.
Sam, I'm getting confused.
You're not the only one, little buddy. This young woman claims that she's Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Which I am.
Yes, it's an interesting delusion. She thinks she's me.
I am you. I mean, oh, you know what I mean.
Jumping whack job in the throes of a complete identity fracture. One of you's having a schism. Personally, I'd pick you.
No, pick me! Pick me!
Look, even if you are Sybil Pandemic, I'm pretty sure locking the lady in the closet is illegal.
It's called isolation therapy. The sensory deprivation channels the patient towards introspection and helps her confront her own identity.
Should it bother me that that makes sense?
Definitely, little buddy. You sure move fast for a man your age.
Well, a constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird.
Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Pet, 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 pet.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. Very reassuring. Let's look around.
Great idea.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Skin art.
Is that art for skin or art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting. Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. Hold all my calls, please.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
Can I play with that?
No, it drives people crazy.
Ooh,
Me!
nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the barbershop that says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected. It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same could be said for a lot of our friends.
This guy's fast, and he's got good eyes, so I doubt I can sneak up on him.
Take out his eyes then.
Thanks, you're a big help. Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Be careful not to break anyone while we're here.
No promises.
I wish I had my banjo right now.
And I wish I had a 5-gallon tub of orange marshmallow peanuts.
That could be dangerous.
Yours too.
This guy's fast, and he...
Take out his...
Thanks. Let's look around.
Great idea.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
I can see you! Please stop doing that! I can see...
Whoa!
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist!
Just come...
Hey, Sybil.
Hello!
I meant the other Sybil.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
I think there may be other victims of hypnosis besides yours lurking around the neighborhood.
Well, see if you can knock them unconscious as well.
Oh boy! More gratuitous violence!
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I'll say.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories. Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody! By the way, Sam, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No, I don't think you did mention that.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Already planning on it, little buddy.
Attention fellow drivers, if for any reason we need to address you, we'll indicate it simply by crashing into the back of your vehicle. Thank you. This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Hello, we're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
According to our homemade radar gun, you were just exceeding the speed of light.
That's not physically possible.
Oh, would you like me to demonstrate what's physically possible?
Well, considering you didn't actually commit the crime we're accusing you of, I suppose we'll just let you off with a warning this time.
Pull over, or we'll be forced to destroy your car and its occupants, if any.
Greetings, anonymous motorist.
If you were planning to bribe us, now would be the appropriate time.
What's the charge?
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a ferret, and as you know, ferrets are not permitted to drive in this state.
But I'm not a ferret.
Well, that's what it looks like from here.
Come on, Max. Let's go find some other unsuspecting driver to accuse of made-up crimes. Hey, Specs. Excuse us.
Don't we? Caffeine rush.
Sweet carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up.
Nah. Have no fear, simple citizens. The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist! A Munchkin terrorist! He'll be the death of us all!
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there!
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers!
Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer!
He's a former child star? Oh, just lock him up and throw away the jail!
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order! Brady Culture's eyebow? What is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that!
Have you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it. No individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with
Stop right there! Hairspray had no part in
Oh,
this.
sure. That's what you like to believe.
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a Munchkin terrorist in my store?
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
I think I know.
So, we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
So all this Whizzer character's doing is delivering videos.
And abusing his bathroom privileges?
That's it? Did he steal any of your overpriced merchandise or at least try to disembowel you with a sharpened spork?
No way! I've got BTADS, the single most technologically advanced security system ever conceived by the human mind.
BTADS? Is that one of those acronym things I've been hearing so much about?
Yep, Bosco Tech Automated Defense System. I made it myself.
Wow, I always wanted to automate my defense. How does it work?
Well, just pull a weapon, you'll see. Or try to walk out of here with something. Go ahead, I dare you.
Maybe we will.
At the risk of sounding callous, how come your fancy pants defense system can't even stop small bladder boy over here?
It was designed to keep people from taking stuff out of the store, not from bringing it in.
All right. A rare case of reverse shoplifting.
Shop dropping.
Suppose so. I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
About the Munchkin terrorism.
Yeah, what about it?
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So, what do you want to buy?
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh yeah, cheese! I want that!
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh yeah, I really want that!
It's the latest in Bosco Tech innovation. It'll clear out any room in no time guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now.
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
10,000 bucks? We'll have to give out like 1 million tickets.
Or one really big one.
You mean...
White Collar Crime Drive.
where corporate criminals go to rejoice in their ill-gotten gains.
After we blow this popsicle stand, we can go hunt us up one of those starchy cesspiles and hit them where it hurts the most. Right in the pocketbook.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say, but that's good too.
We'll take that cheese that's just been sitting out in the open for everyone to touch.
I can't scan it from way back here. You've got to bring it to the counter so I can ring it up.
Do we have to do everything around here?
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Do you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Do you have any vegetables in the shape of famous naturalists?
Nope.
Do you have any candy pink fat boys?
Nope.
Do you have any exiled political dissidents?
Nope.
Do you have any weapons of mass destruction?
Who's asking?
Do you have any... I've run out of ideas.
Well, you can always just start over again.
Good idea. Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy. What were we talking about? We'll chat more later, Bosco, but right now it's time to get up close and personal with that pint-sized evildoer.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all!
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. Special on cheese. Only one piece left.
You can never have too much cheese. Not ever.
$1 lottery tickets. $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Yeah, I don't know whether that was my imagination or not, although some of the lines do sound inconsistent.
Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach. We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Yeah, I'm aware of the jokes being removed, so I guess...
Okay.
I guess a lot of it would have been re-recorded to keep the continuity as well.
Free videos? Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's Eye Bow for ocular fitness. the revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
See-through walls and clothing, roll your eyes at lightning speed, lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf. Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time. Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
I'll take the purple stuff.
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush? I'm sold!
Used toilet brush.
I'll pass.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
I'm glad the bathroom door has just specifically a symbol for Max on it as well.
Restrooms. Unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
Say, Max.
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Chilled preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not. Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Hey there, Mr. Whizzer.
No need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon! Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating. It's a child star bonanza. What can you tell me about IBO?
IBO is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to promote ocular fitness. You can learn to move objects with your eyes, even see-through walls and clothing.
What if I don't wear clothing?
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, right. Sorry. Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. IBO is the path to enlightenment and ocular fitness.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does...
Brady Culture...
Ooh, a boon!
And did you know...
Fascinating. Well, that's nice.
What is?
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotonoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy. Put your hands on your head. You're under arrest.
Aw, come on. It's a free country.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you that?
This guy's suffering from some pretty severe delusions. Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on, you don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
My cousin's wife's dentist loved your show.
Oh yeah, we've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a crowded subway. Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
How about an autograph for my pal, Max?
You could write, "To Max, thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo."
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the Ibo video while you're at it. It will change your life.
We got one, thanks. The crate that delivers Bosco's terror.
Hey, that's my box.
Oh, my mistake. I often mistake other people's video boxes for my shopping cart.
He does.
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. Is that
Yeah, as I
Well, it's only got one hand, so probably not.
mentioned earlier, if I get stuck at this, anyone who is here is more than welcome to help out, or at least give me hints on what I'm supposed to be doing. I said, I'm not particularly great when it comes to point-and-click games, so...
Takes me back to my childhood.
Who's there? Oh, it's just you.
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly?
Oh, let me see that.
Bosco's got a lot of interesting, if questionable, products in here.
I think it's the only store in town where they carry those albino monkey crackers I got hooked on in Borneo.
Do you smell something funny? Like the feet of the howling damned?
There's a leaky can of aerosol meat in one of the aisles.
Aha! I thought I recognized the scent. Be careful not to set fire to anything while we're here.
No promises.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
Hey, Bosco.
What can I do for you?
About the Munchkin terrorism.
Yeah, okay.
See ya.
Remember.
What conversation?
The conversation.
No, see,
What
Oh, brother.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Clean up on aisle 3.
You okay, Sam?
I'll need a new skull, but otherwise, no complaints.
Bosco's is a gun-free zone.
Gun-free? Sartre was right. Purgatory really is a convenience store.
Don't make me laugh, little buddy. It jiggles my sensitive cranium.
So just while I'm standing there, like, what if I move out of the way and take the gun out? So just do the same thing? I'm guessing it'll be everywhere. Yeah, it's just everywhere in the store.
Hey, that's my...
Oh, sorry. Special on cheese. Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
What? Oh!
Did you see that? Oh, yeah!
Attention, shoppers. The cheese ain't free.
Sam, are you dead?
Too early to tell.
No one steals from Bosco.
An honest but excruciatingly painful mistake.
Hey, that's my box!
Oops, sorry.
Ooh, fun.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
If you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
What the? Time out for number 1.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
Oh, he wet his widow pants. Classic. Just classic. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other 2 twerps to handle it. Mwahahaha. It's still not quite right. Mwahahaha.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
I don't want to wake him up. Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
You know, we did put the kibosh on that whole terrorist operation, so...
How about some free stuff?
Is that why you did this? For free stuff? Was this all a part of the plot?
Yes, a labyrinthine scheme in which we paid off a former child star to deliver videos to your store just so that we could knock him out via your own security system and claim an undeserved reward.
So you admit it?
Conspiracy humor may be lost on this crowd.
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
Oh, were you...
It's a bar.
I never trust a man that says trust me twice.
We gotta find an illegally wealthy motorist.
Nothing for...
Ooh.
Thanks, Bosco.
Sleep with two eyes open.
So is everything pretty much done in here for now, or should I be looking for something else?
I don't want to wake him up. Takes me back to my childhood. It says they've bred a horse with 8 legs.
Does it run twice as fast?
No, but it does eat twice as much. Hey, Specs. Excuse us, we've got
Don't we all?
I got a copy of the video by the guy you're painting on the walls.
You should watch it. I did. It made everything better.
Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No! Stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines! You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
Find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash. Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
I think the brightness on my monitor might be a little low because I am actually struggling to see things in this room while the lights are turned off. I'm guessing that's. I'm guessing the open window here probably has something to do with the bowling ball.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
Hey, Specs. Let's talk some more about your artwork.
What about it?
Max, is that a fly in the paint there?
What? No. Where?
Just kidding again.
And people wonder why I need therapy.
Do you live to paint?
I don't know why I do it. I just have to paint.
Did you take lessons to learn how to do that?
No, it just came to me one morning. This morning, in fact.
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady culture.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
And there isn't really anything I can do with the graffiti. Like, I can't use the gun with it. I don't think I can use the boxing glove with it.
Punch other things.
And the bowling ball, I don't see why you...
Nope.
That wouldn't make any sense in the first place anyway.
Hey, Specs. Excuse us.
Don't we all?
News box. Oh, there is a spray can.
Hey, a
spray
can of
paint can
spray
there.
paint. And it's not even empty.
I did not see that.
I don't want to get into a paint fight in my good suit.
Okay, so can I go over to the other spray painting and just vandalize it?
This could use a little improvement.
There we go.
Hey, you messed it up. Oh, now I've gotta fix it, brain freeze.
Now let's go to the office and use the bowling ball.
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
You made me mess up.
Now this is quality television. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to be right back because I need to go and get something to eat. But I will be done in about 5-10 minutes, so I'll see you all again soon. Probably should have had something to eat before I started, but I did not. Oh, the raccoon pets have been stuck. Hold on, let me fix that. If I redeem it again, that should automatically fix itself. So many pets. There we go. Okay, so where were we?
It feels good to be back in the old saddle, doesn't it?
You've been watching too many John Ford movies again. Let's go beat up some thugs.
Let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
Fluffy raccoon. Fluffy zigzagoon. Okay, see you soon, Curly.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
Excuse us.
I'll say.
So what do I have to work with? I have a spray can, boxing glove, and a big gun. Only the spray can has any association with what I can do here.
Hey, Sybil. Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's bothering you.
Every time I watch television, I want to shoot something.
That's quite normal, but you might want to try Brady Culture's iBow video. It's very soothing compared to regular television.
Sounds like a piece of work.
Oh, it is! It is!
Excuse me for a minute.
Sure!
Alright, me while I go ahead and shoot everything in the room.
It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's all...
That's one of...
You know, quite limited to what I have here at the moment. Unless I have to go back to the... I have to go back to the store to get something. And go around clicking on stuff with the boxing glove, see if that jigs your memory.
I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things. Do you like boxing?
Not really, no.
I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things.
The boxing glove is the only thing that I haven't really properly used yet.
I can see you! Please stop doing that!
I'd rather punch other things. Max, you ever hear of the term tough love?
It's the only kind of love I know.
I'd rather punch other things. I have the strangest urge to redecorate.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
Alright, how can he not see me? Then I'd need to figure out how to get the tear gas. So I'm guessing I still can't do anything in here.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for Labrador.
Goody!
Pull over! Don't worry, we just want to talk. Talk.
Hello, sir, or madam.
You're in big trouble, mister. Or miss. For what?
Your taillight's busted.
No, it isn't.
Well, maybe it should be.
Mental note. Try to pull over suspects who are actually guilty of something. No one seems to be breaking the law today.
I know. What's the problem? Start committing some crimes, you sick bunch of reprobates.
Pull over. This is not a test. This is an actual emergency.
Hello.
No, why?
Really?
Seriously?
Yeah, I think I...
Hello.
Well, bye.
Bye.
I think I know. I think I know what you're hinting at.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0.
Pull to the left, pull to the right, pull anywhere you want. Just fight, fight, fight.
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
Yeah, why?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it!
Your point being...
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
Why, isn't it $10,000?
What? Are you crazy? Oh, one moment. Allow me to confer with my legal counsel. My attorney has advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some accounting to do.
Thanks, sucker.
Hello.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
We got your tear gas money right here.
Really? All right, here you go. 1 tear gas grenade launcher.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
The 10,000 just covered the cost of materials, you know?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right. Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No!
But it will make you cry. Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Peepers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams, peeps.
I can see you.
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control. What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil. It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it.
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal.
But we need to find it so we can stop the madness, in a manner of speaking.
I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
Oh.
But my brothers might. They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I?
Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for taking care of that wacko. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Max might like a tattoo.
Ooh, yeah! I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
Can you fix cars? Ours sometimes makes a noise like an orangutan with the dry heaves.
That's my fault. I've been keeping an orangutan in the trunk.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots, we could try some free association, I could interpret your dreams for you.
Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes. My dreams always start in the office, but this time things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Ah, the water cooler, a source of refreshment. What was in it?
There was a grubby little rat floating in there.
You subconsciously find rats refreshing? Well, I guess that explains why you moved into this neighborhood.
I noticed
A source of...
it was a massive, death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers refreshing?
Oh no, it's quite conscious, I assure you.
I noticed something peculiar.
A source of
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing. I never miss an issue.
Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie in the shape of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
It was a beautiful picture of a toilet brush.
Freud warned of this. Tell me, Sam, do you take pleasure in moving your own bowels?
I take pleasure in moving others.
I noticed some...
What was the
It was a garish tattoo.
Wow! Wow, that is so deep.
In other words, you don't know what it means.
No.
I noticed...
What was the
It was a psychotherapy diploma.
Interesting. Do you secretly want to become a therapist?
No, I publicly want to become a therapist.
Oh, you kidder. Please, try to be serious.
I know...
What was the
There was nothing on it, actually.
Oh, nothing to shoot for, huh? I see, I see.
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
Needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles. Is there something you want to tell me, Sam?
Yes, there is. This isn't costing me anything, is it? I noticed some...
A source...
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
I noticed something...
A source...
It was a can of some unknown carbonated beverage.
I think you need a dietitian, not a therapist.
I noticed some...
A source...
The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, is there going to be a celebration? What did you get?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year closer to the grave, eh?
I had just got...
For a
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the toppling.
Oh, Oh, is somebody getting married?
I had just...
For a
It was a fruitcake.
A fruitcake! The fruitcake, commemorates the day when your loved ones finally cart you off to the funny farm.
Then you can be sure to expect a fruitcake from me, lady.
I had just...
For a...
It was a cheesecake. And I mean literally a piece of cheese in a cake.
What does that represent?
Oh, that doesn't mean anything. It's just random nonsense.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right. Nothing unusual there. I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
In your dream, was Max doing anything unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-dah, doo-dah.
But that's not unusual. I realized...
Oh.
It was Bosco from the Inconvenience Store.
Ah, yes, you go to him when you need things. Yes, he represents your father.
Bosco's my daddy?
Symbolically, yes.
Literally, I sure hope not.
In your dream, was Bosco doing anything peculiar?
He did say something rather unexpected.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Yes, that's just what I expected.
I realized...
Oh.
It was you!
Me? My. Oh, I represent your mother.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's Psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me, in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup! I went through 3 weeks of labor for you! Wow, it is your mother. I was right, as I usually am.
I realized...
Oh.
It was me!
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Oh, sure. Any crazy thing's possible in psychoanalysis. Tell me, did the other you say or do anything unexpected?
No, the usual. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'm fine, Sam. And yourself? Not too shabby.
Fascinating. Where does your mind come up with this stuff?
Nothing unusual there. I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
The rats are pests. They represent something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
It was a poor little fish, gasping for air, and yet totally unharmed, in case you're a member of an animal cruelty organization.
A fish out of water. Perhaps you're bothered by feelings that you don't belong.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you belong in therapy.
I noticed... It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well.
I noticed It was a hot weenie of indeterminate maturity.
A weenie in a rat hole. Nope, no symbolism there.
I noticed... Actually, there was nothing in the rat hole.
Well, nothing bothers you. It's always good when you're not smart enough to know you should be bothered.
I noticed a plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a dream, huh?
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
A hidden video camera.
I think someone may be secretly ashamed of his voyeurism.
Nope, I'm proud.
I notice
Ah,
a whole stack of lottery tickets.
interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't really earn your money.
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls, and by that measure, we ought to be millionaires.
I notice
Ah,
a parking meter.
a parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well, we did run over the meter in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we ever park there.
I noticed.
Ah,
As a matter of fact, the closet was bare.
totally shameless then. Can't say I'm surprised.
I turned to leave the office.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait.
Oh, Was that the end of your...
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
How do ink blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your responses can reveal things like obsessions, or obsessions. Take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
The results of the last time I let Max drive.
All right. Now, how about this one?
A bunch of bacteria playing basketball.
And this?
Coded love notes from space aliens.
Alien love notes. Interesting. Now this one. What do you see?
"20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance."
And this one?
An orangutan trying to escape from the trunk of a DeSoto.
Your responses are kind of all over the map. I can't tell a whole lot from them. Sorry.
Thanks, Doc. What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Can I play with that?
No! Trigger word results in childlike impulses, indicative of id distortion. Now try this one. Crown.
This reminds me of a cat I had once.
Trigger word brings up memories of cat.
No, the fox does.
Brings up memories of fox.
No, the fox. Oh, forget it.
Causes subject to forget foxes. Possible Alzheimer's. Comb.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
Trigger word induces grisly memory in subject. Possibility of Finfelter syndrome. Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses.
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy. Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Be careful not to break anyone while we're here.
No promises.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
Hello.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
We want to buy something.
What you got your eye on?
Do you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nice place you...
What's so...
What will... Thanks, Bosco.
Don't take any nickels, wooden or otherwise.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today. Hot weenies.
Look, Sam,
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach.
Ooh, fun.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic. Where we going, Sam?
No place. Never mind.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go.
Goody!
Gentlemen,
Hello.
No? Why?
We're locking you up for worshipping false idols.
What are you talking about? I never worshipped any idols.
Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Actually, why don't we show some uncharacteristic mercy and find someone else to pull over? Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums. Hello, Mr. Pizza? Send over another gargantuan anchovy and hot sauce special, please. Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby!
What's going on? Why is my outfit all wrinkled?
He's back.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's 227 something. Wizard would remember the street. He always does the driving.
Can you take us there?
Are you kidding? I've got hours of ironing to do.
Well, that was helpful.
Hello.
Take control of your mind. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
Oh, where am I? Who are you?
Don't worry, we're freelance police.
Police? Oh no!
He's getting away in that truck!
Quick, follow that soda popper.
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away. Watch out!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Got him.
Yes!
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Does anyone know where I can find a bathroom?
Not much of a secret, is it? Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with fame, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to marry one's mother.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
The black hole.
What's a black hole, Sam?
It's a star that's been crushed under its own weight, destined to desolate darkness for all eternity. Now treating artificial personality disorder. I wonder why he's playing that exceedingly creepy music out here. What'll we do?
I recommend we find a qualified professional to fill out that form and sign it.
The power of Ibo.
Looks more like the glower of Ibo.
Disturbing little monkey. Reminds me of a job I had once.
You were a monkey?
Essentially. I guess this is where you stick your admission form. This one's very locked. It didn't like it.
I bet we have to get that officially filled out by a licensed psychiatric professional. Trust me, I have experience with these things. Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with fame, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to marry one's mother.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you!
Hold on.
Can we do some more ink blots?
We already did this stuff.
Sure. Let's take another look at you. Take a look at this.
Susan Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wallet.
Now this one. What do you see?
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
That blotchy thing that a flashbulb does to your eyes.
Okay, judging by these, you seem fairly hung up on fame, but not so badly that I would characterize it as an obsession.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Subject displays symptoms of ironic nostalgia complex. How about this word? Drill.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
Trigger word induces grisly memory in subject. Possibility of Finfelter syndrome. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like...
Yeah, but...
Trigger word induces grisly memory in subject. Possibility of Finfelter syndrome. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions.
Was I supposed to be clicking on specific things for that one?
Can I sit in the...
Me first!
Trigger word floral.
Ah, the...
Subject teasing.
Can I play with that?
No, well, this has...
Am I
The
sane?
jury's still out.
Do you think I'm...
Maybe.
Let's try some more free...
That will tell us more about your Remember, I'll say words.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Ready as a rooster taking a bath in barbecue sauce.
Interesting choice of words. How about pastiche?
That's not a word, is it?
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Polish. Oh, that's very significant. Closets are often associated with feelings of shame.
Hey, it's your closet.
Shampoo. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Can I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Possible symptom of euphoric dyspepsia. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't...
Do you think I might...
Maybe.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Credo.
Credo?
Lampblack.
Interesting. Filling.
Hullabaloo.
I see. Tint. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Can we stop?
Subject, well.
Am I sane? Do you think?
Maybe.
Let's try.
That will tell us more. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say...
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Proliferation.
Eucalyptus.
What an unusual response. Now try this one. Crown.
Relax.
Who says I'm not relaxed? Oh, right, we're comb.
Can I sit in?
Me first!
Trigger word. Well, this has been...
Am I?
The jury's still...
Do you think I might have artificial
Maybe.
Let's try some.
That will tell... Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Scoundrel.
Can we stop freely?
Subject, well.
Am I sane?
The jury...
Do you think I might have...
Maybe.
Let's try.
That will tell us... Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is... Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. How about this word? Drill.
Can I sit in the tat?
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally. Be careful where you wave that thing.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Well, this has been a...
Yes?
Your reactions indicate that you're a generally violent person.
I'm disturbed to hear that.
Me too. I've always thought of you as a specifically violent person.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
Let's try.
That will tell... Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
How?
Skin art.
Trigger word.
No, I said...
Subject becomes disagreeable and argumentative. fluoride. Be careful where you wave that thing.
Oh, I'm always...
Teasing.
Can I play with that?
No, well,
Yes?
your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually violent reaction to dentistry.
You should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark this on your chart. Very interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato, tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Can we do some...
Sure. Take a look at...
Pennies on...
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
The Saint...
And this?
A squirrel that got...
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants...
And this one?
A debit card...
You seem fairly focused on money, but it's
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
maybe. But people with APD...
Can we do some...
Take a look at...
Susan...
I see. Now, how about this one?
Pigeons on the mark...
And this?
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one. What do you see?
A cheering crowd of lanky alba...
And this one?
That blotchy...
Well, your choices indicate an obsession with fame. That's one of the indicators of artificial personality disorder. I'd better make a note on your chart. You have 2 of the symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but probably.
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy. I'd like to tell...
All right. Okay, tell me what happened. Was that the end?
No, not yet.
Was that the...
No, not yet. I noticed something peculiar.
A source of...
It was a...
Oh, that is... Was that the end?
Yep, then...
I can see...
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their
I'd like to tell...
Oh. Okay, tell me what happened.
I noticed something...
A source...
There was a grubby little rat floating in there.
You subconsciously find rats refreshing?
I noticed something...
A source...
It was a...
I think you need a dietitian, not a therapist.
Okay, so it's just the notice board and... No, it's just the closet and the shadow.
It was... I noticed some...
Ah!
Was it the closet?
Totally.
Nothing on... I noticed
some...
Actually...
Well...
I noticed...
What was...
It was...
Interesting.
No, I... Nothing unusual there. Nothing I noticed...
Some...
It was a poor little fish.
A fish out of water.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you...
I noticed... It was that staple office name.
Oh.
No, Sybil, I don't...
Well.
I noticed...
Some...
It was a hot weenie of indeterminate...
A weenie in a rat hole.
Not a...
Suggest...
No. I noticed...
A source of...
It was a...
You subconsciously find...
Oh, no!
I noticed...
A source...
It was a... Hanging on the coat.
Oh, my...
Nothing unusual there. I remembered that I'd just gotten some...
Oh!
Alright, so I forgot about the donut box.
It was a fruitcake.
A fruit?
Then you can be sure to expect a fruitcake from me, lady.
Is it the fruitcake or the wedding cake?
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the...
Wait a second. Wedding cake?
Okay, there we go.
This is a...
Yes.
I'd better mark this on your chart. Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs. I bet I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars, then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be really busy publishing the details of your case.
Since you're crazy, can I drive?
Jumping vehicular homicide, no.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to Brady Culture's...
Oh, okay.
Come on, little buddy. There's justice to be served.
Can we get ice cream afterwards? Justice makes me hungry. This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time. Where is everybody?
Pulchritude above doubts. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a boffo fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh, I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to be universally loved, that's all. And to be #1 in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no, those worthless hacks, the soda poppers, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience. I was never offered another role. And now YouTube vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever. How cruel.
Is it over?
I think so.
So,
Whoops.
since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having my arch rivals run my promotional campaign, I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture!
No, my friends. In yours.
Hey, that tickles!
Become Video Delivery Man.
What? What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along! I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco, I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA! Call Interpol! Call Mickey Rooney!
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos.
Oh, don't even try. I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
You love me. You adore me. Become Video Delivery Man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized.
I just remembered that the cheese knocks him out. Because it's theft.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up here.
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you.
Hey, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that punching gag comes in for more of the solutions. So really don't want them to overuse that.
I will be #1 in the ratings. Now, and thanks to cable, for all eternity.
Brady's stolen Max's body.
Oh, and it feels good, too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
Okay, good to know.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
It's just a dream, Sam. It's Brady Culture on TV.
Yes, right where I belong. Everyone watch me. Me!
Weird. What is this thing? Sweet rodent eating disorders. That is one fat rat.
Big rat.
Strange. Enigmatic.
I will be universally loved by everyone.
It's Brady culture made of cheese? Queer. It's Brady culture in a light socket?
The light bulb represents wisdom. And here's a little now. Brady
I didn't even...
is a perfect 10.
I didn't even notice him in the light bulb until I clicked on it. I was wondering why it said that.
You can't shoot me. I'm incandescent. Didn't hurt.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you.
Hurry, Sam! I've got an itch I can't scratch!
Shooting TV stars only makes them stronger. Brady culture has a...
Hey, Brady Cheese.
What is it, fool?
I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
No, the cheese must stand alone.
And another one bites the cheese. I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady culture. He turns the world off with his smile.
That's two of them.
You want to name every single one of your children after me. Dan.
Considering that I can use the gun in here, there must be something I can use the gun with.
I love my hair, and you do too.
Odd. I wouldn't want to turn Brady back on. What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose.
Whoa! Whee! That was the best I've had since I lost my body. Let's do it again, Sam!
What now?
Yay! That was great! But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Whoa! Whee! Yay! I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Can I shoot the one-way sign?
Whee!
Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh, my.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max.
Okay, just the TV now.
It's Brady Culture on TV. Whoa!
I will have legions of sickening breakfast cereals named after me.
Interesting.
Oh, the coat hanger.
Wonder what would happen to the picture quality if I gave this a tug.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity! No!
Oh yes, that's much better reception.
Oh no! He's awake! We're done for!
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco. I'm all right. I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator? Holy underpants draped to the mast of a
Did they remove the...
That hirsute egomaniac?
I've not played the original before, so I'm not really familiar with it, but I guess they removed the tutorial from this game if there was one. Either that or I've skipped it somehow.
Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Brady Culture. Ibo Man. Stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco. Nope.
Must have been removed then.
Got to save my furry little pal.
It's just season 1.
I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
Oh, a hypnosis blocker? Yeah, I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Where do we even start with this one?
Hey, Bosco.
You okay?
Yep. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Helpful.
There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max.
And do I need to think up a device to block hypnosis? That's the whole point. If I go get Max, then I just get hypnotized again?
I'm not going back to that asylum until I've got a working defense against that dastardly hypnotic ray.
Yeah, so I need to get hypno defense.
That won't.
So there must be something in Bosco's store. Either that or something that I can get somewhere else.
You know who would have loved that? Max. That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at. That makes me miss Max for some unknown reason. Max, is that you? No, I'm starting to hallucinate. Max, are you in there? There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max. You know who would have loved that? Max. That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at.
So just gonna have this same dialogue for everything in here?
Max, is that you? No, I'm Max. There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max.
Maybe?
That won't help me rescue Max. Doc. Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
Hang on. Were you implying that Max is imaginary?
I wasn't implying anything, though he does seem a little improbable.
You see him too, though, right?
True, but then I'm a psychotherapist.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats, you do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't tried. Sorry.
Okay, so I guess I can take that to and show it to Bosco.
Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it? A death threat?
Even better, it's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Well, let's see. A colander for that, yeah. Oh yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna, got it.
Time to go get the antenna from the TV.
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible.
If it's used for gathering a reception, you call it an antenna. So you pretty much anything that conducts.
Hey, Bosco.
You okay?
Yep. Thanks, Bosco.
Sorry, I should
Do
have
me proud.
went into that wrong.
Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco tech innovation. And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, it seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
Ah, take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
I'm coming, Max. Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices. Hand over the lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode? Well, if you really want to watch it again... What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You've
I had quiche tonight.
the lines of the law, Brady Culture.
We see you, and this time we're
Going to get hypnotized again. I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog!
Ouch!
Caffeine Rush!
Attack Brady Culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ouch! Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's that?
Stop this foolishness! Attack the dog!
Attack me. Whoops. Ah. Attack yourselves.
Dolts! Attack the dog!
Ah. Attack the videotapes.
Buffoons! Attack the dog!
Ah. Become Brady Culture.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Ow. Become yourselves.
Oofs! Attack the dog!
Ouch. Become videotapes.
nitwits! Attack the dog!
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha!
Well, I guess that's a distraction.
Caffeine rush!
Never mind.
Worship me.
No, me, worship me! You're my minions, mine!
Worship yourselves.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship the videotapes.
No, me! Worship...
They're just the same for those? That's a shame.
Worship...
Well, I'm guessing...
You okay, little buddy?
Oh, sure. I've been amusing our adversary with gory haiku poems while he plays that dumb song over and over.
Hey, that's my theme song!
I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's organ, but I'm a little busy right now.
Attack the dog!
You may as well give up now, culture. You're hip.
True, but I have my...
Yeah, they don't really like you, though.
Shut up! They do so! I forced them to.
Worship...
Ha-ha! Attack the dog!
Ow!
Wait, all I did was... Never mind.
Worship...
Ha-ha!
It's the only thing I have, the boxing glove and the spray paint. I guess I could spray over the...
Doesn't need another coat.
Maybe not.
That doesn't need another coat.
Is it all just dialogue?
Coat.
Okay.
Worship Brady culture.
Ha-ha!
Attack Brady culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ouch! Worship...
Ha-ha!
You should surrender. I've got the...
Liar, liar, pants on fire!
It's not too late to give up and come along peacefully.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Bounce off me and stick to you.
You may as well give up now, culture. Your hypnotic ray thingamadoodle won't work on me anymore.
True, but I have my adoring minions.
Yeah, they don't really like you, though.
Shut up! They do so! I forced them to.
You should surrender.
Liar, liar...
Worship me.
No! Me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship me.
No!
Become me.
No, me! What? Hey, wait a second. Attack the dog!
Worship me.
No, me!
Become me.
No, me! Me! What? Hey, wait a second. Attack the dog!
Ouch.
Well, that didn't help.
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of...
You crack me up, little buddy.
Stop. Ouch. Worship Brady.
Ha ha!
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrat.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Stop. Ow. Worship me.
No, me!
Become me.
No, me! Me! Become me! What? Hey, wait a second. Attack the dog!
Ouch. Attack Brady culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ow. Attack me. Whoops. Worship.
Ha ha!
Worship me.
No, me!
Become me.
No, me! What? Hey, wait a second. Attack the dog!
Ouch. Attack me. Whoops. Become me.
Somersaulting Dem...
You crack me up.
Stop.
I guess I'm mixing up the order that I'm doing this in.
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me!
Become Brady culture.
Do my evil bidding!
Worship the videotapes!
What nonsense. Ouch.
It just feels like every time it goes back to attack the dog, I've just messed it up and it's gone back to the start again.
Attack me. Whoops. Attack Brady culture.
No! Attack!
Ouch. Worship.
Ha ha!
Worship me.
No, me!
Worship me.
No, me! Worship!
Worship yourselves.
No, me! Me!
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha!
Worship the
Imbeciles! Attack the dog!
Ouch!
If you have the specific order that I'm supposed to be doing this in, then feel free to say, because I don't want to be going around in circles forever because I can't figure it out. I don't mind as long as I see the rest of the game. Because I haven't fully watched through the original, so as long as you can explain it without spoiling things, I'm fine with that, but don't directly explain what's going to happen when I do the thing.
Worship me!
No! Me!
Worship me!
No! Me! Worship me! Everything is about...
Worship me!
No!
So I swear I went through the worship me, then attack me.
No! Me! Worship me! Everything!
Unless there's a specific amount of times that you have to do it before they go with it.
Worship me!
No! Me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship me!
No! Me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship me!
No! Me!
I was gonna say, there doesn't appear to be any queue.
Attack me!
No! Me! Attack me! Me!
Because this is what I was trying to get at, but I guess I wasn't doing the worship me enough times.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
Well, that's that, Max. Another boot to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
Well, that was episode 1. Still pretty early, it's 9:15, so I'll be able to get the next episode in as well. I'll have to add this game's soundtrack to the playlist. I mean, they would still have to credit the original people behind this as well. I mean, they would have worked hard on this. I do appreciate it when the credits are extensive in games as well.
I got it! Ah! I got it!
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
So has anything changed in the office, like, before I start going on clicking things in here?
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Anybody home? Guess not.
So we have Brady Culture's hair.
It makes for an unwieldy but oh-so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
Our Thugs and Hoodlums file cabinet is almost full.
Can I help it if I come from a large family?
Ants are just like people, aren't they?
Yeah, kinda cute from far away, but really scary when you look at them through a microscope. "20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space." Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream. That was me.
Which is why I haven't tried it.
Welcome back, America, to day 3.5 of my most special episode ever. You don't want to miss any of our exciting guests coming up this hour. Plus, everyone in the audience is going to be getting a lifetime supply of non-dairy creamer. We don't need non-dairy creamer. We need sleep. Oh, I see. You were all thrilled when I gave you cars, then all expense paid vacations, and then home entertainment centers. But now, after I worked so hard and sacrificed so much, you'd rather sleep. It's all about you, isn't it? I guess nothing I ever do is good enough for you.
Maybe we'll start using non-dairy creamer someday.
That's more like it. You see, there's lots more fun to come, so stick around, America, and sit up straight. Nobody trusts a sloucher.
Good old TV. It's the only way I still feel well adjusted.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though. Hello?
Jerk!
Hubert doesn't look so hot, Max.
He doesn't look any worse than he did 2 months ago.
These donuts must be 3 months old.
Don't throw that out! I'm saving it for a science...
You bet, little buddy.
I guess I haven't changed all the dialogue.
Remember our...
Just...
Hello, is this the president? It is? Really? Well, thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Sam, it's me. Open the window. I'm trapped on the ledge again.
The drawers are just painted on to make the desk seem useful. Nothing useful in here.
How ironic!
Mr. Spatula's looking good today.
Isn't he plastic?
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise!
I think that's everything in here.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
I'm not entirely sure if there is anything I could have been doing before setting off, but there's like no other objective at the moment, so I'm just going to go straight into it.
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
You crack me up, little buddy. It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Yeah. I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
Need a broom, little buddy?
I don't use brooms, Sam. I necessitate the use of them.
There's only one explanation for a propeller on the wall.
Yes, this TV station is a giant flying battleship.
Either that, or it's just a prop. Huh, get it?
I vote for the giant flying battleship.
The Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of unparalleled artistic vision and emotional expressiveness.
No wonder I haven't seen it. Hey, even the scaffold is just a prop.
Yeah, from that show about the TV crew that solves crimes around the station using advanced forensics and overly dramatic reenactments.
Come on, who ever heard of a crime at a TV station? Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could a fool...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next! Who's next?
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, Hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name? Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative, and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less, because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead. What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours!
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream. We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised?
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right! What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy! That is so me!
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me Rabbit.
Grr.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad.
I just use that myself.
Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rabidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong. I was feeling so rabid.
You look pretty disease-ridden to me.
Come back after you've taken a few thousand acting lessons.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. Midtown Cowboys, that-a-way.
Hey! Actors only back there.
But we're police.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, so I guess I guess I can come back here later then. Saves me faffing about.
Has been Brady culture behind bars.
He finally found a way to become famous. The police blotter.
Well, I notice the camera's at a different angle now.
Takes me back to my childhood.
A little bit of puppy graffiti on the wall.
It looks like candy, but I'm pretty sure it's fish tank gravel again.
I've had worse.
What-o? Samuel! Maximilian!
What the?
Oh, you're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst, it's me, Bosco.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom III.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English. No, really, what made you convert to British?
Everybody's got it in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. They'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh no, the skin bodies are like those horrible hairless cats, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
These skin bodies, what exactly are they doing to you?
They're still in my... pinching my shaving cream.
Of all the things of yours they could pinch, why the shaving cream?
So they can shave their bodies, of course.
Of course. Not to be rude, but why isn't your fancy pants defense system stopping these skin bodies?
Well, after the whole video delivery conspiracy, I figured I better build something to keep people from bringing stuff into my store.
So?
So, I needed to borrow some of the high-tech detecting parts from B-Tads.
Meaning nothing's stopping people from taking stuff out of the store anymore.
Dash it all! I knew I forgot something.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
What have you got?
Well, there is still one kind of shaving cream the blooming skin bodies haven't gotten yet.
Oh, yeah, I love shaving.
That's funny. I've never seen you shave.
I didn't mean myself.
And I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
What peculiar device are you so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Voice modulator? What's that?
I do believe it's self-explanatory.
We don't really have time to explain it to ourselves. Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the frequency of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be 30 shillings.
Yeah, I left our shillings in my other pants. How much in dollars?
Let's see. 30 shillings would be about 1 million American dollars.
$1 million? No way are we giving out that many tickets.
I think we'll have to find an entirely new revenue stream if we want that voice modulator.
Oh, worth every shilling. Trust me, trust me.
We'll take your last can of shaving cream, old chap.
Splendid. Spiffing. Tickety-boo. Just bring it to the counter.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope.
Do you have any fine leather jackets?
Nope. Nope.
Do you have any +2 plate armor of limitless squeezability?
Nope.
Do you have any Pez dispensers with the head of infamous Mexican revolutionary Pancho Villa?
Nope.
Do you have any ketchup?
Nope. Oh, wait.
Got you.
Blast! Drat! Dash it all!
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope.
Do you have any...
Nope.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens! What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Tch, piffle, pish-posh.
Thanks, Bosco.
Pip-pip, honey nut cheerio.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Horse off, pig! Dog! Pig dog! The skin bodies rule the streets!
Blast, bugger, blimey, bollocks! The little blighter did it again! After him! I mean, tally-ho! Tally-ho!
Well. I don't suppose there's anything else to be doing in here after being...
Whipped liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not. I think it's the tinge of green.
I take my coffee green. Like my...
Like, none of that dialogue has changed.
Stay out of the loo. It's knackered.
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
The dialogue is the same, but in the new accent.
Say, Max.
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
Chilled and preserved?
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample.
I hope not.
Well, I suppose I should probably get going.
Alien Love Triangle Times. Looks like they're sold out.
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Well, I can't use that there.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max.
Sam! Max! How nice to see you! I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
Huh?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
So you're a publisher now? What happened to psychotherapy?
I've always had a fascination with the suppressed and the sensual, and for telling people too much about both. Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times is a logical extension of all my previous careers. Except maybe Vatican spokesperson.
Are you doing any psychotherapy on the side?
Only on space aliens.
I guess that narrows your clientele quite a bit.
No, not really.
How about a quick analysis, for old time's sake?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
3.5?
3.5.
You have boundless apeirophobia.
What's that?
The usual.
How about a...
Oh, all...
3.
You're harboring feelings of guilt over previous feelings of remorse.
That's so true. How about...
Oh, all...
2.
You're selectively audio averse.
I don't like the sound of that. How about...
Oh...
1.
Sounds like inverse paranoia to me.
What don't you mean by that?
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an extraterrestrial biological entity, or alien as the unwashed masses calls them, caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes my skin decidedly crawly.
Me too, and I like it.
So, you're looking for a cover photo of little green men canoodling, right?
Yeah, though I'm kind of desperate at this point. Basically, I can use anything as long as there are 3 beings in the shot and at least one of them's an alien. It is the Alien Love Triangle Times, after all.
Got it. There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it. It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
Like what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No. What do aliens do for romance? Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
By playing slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
Have you learned anything interesting since you started this, magazine?
I learned why Elvis had such an otherworldly voice.
Elvis was not an alien.
Sure he was. He just wore makeup to cover his emerald green skin.
Frankly, Sybil, this project is disturbing, as well as distressingly intimate.
Like seeing Stephen King getting a hot butter massage.
Oh, you saw last week's issue.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Dr. Phil.
Well, that goes without saying. Is anybody else?
Yes.
Just yes?
Is anybody else an alien?
Yes.
Okay. You're just straight up short on that dialogue there.
So, you're looking for...
Yeah.
Got it. We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
This appears to be some sort of reproductive device.
It's a mimeograph. I use it to print my tabloid.
That may be the least relaxing...
What about the one at the barber shop that said...
I stand corrected. Max almost lost a finger.
Yeah, but it...
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Where's Diploma Mill College?
It's in Battle Creek.
That's a pretty good position to land.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. Is this the...
I doubt it.
Aloe in the sheets for extra softness?
Chloroform, actually. Some of my therapy patients used to get a little rowdy.
Oh, nothing new in the closet.
Nothing useful in here. Hold all my calls, please.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
Look, Max. Liver and onions are still in town.
Let's go see them again and again.
So can I actually shoot these guys, or is it not just not worth the effort? And I guess just pointing the gun in that general direction doesn't really do anything anyway, so...
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was...
Yeah, there's a little bit of dog graffiti. It's a puppy. Well, I guess I could check the car now. There might be an option to do it now.
Where are we going, Sam?
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Hey!
See?
After those
I can do it now.
There they are! Let's get them!
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask. Shoot them, Sam!
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. You can't dodge my shots forever.
Okay, can I push them? Can I push them into something to be hit? Alright, let's sign there. Maybe obstruction in the road. I mean, it looks like that's the objective.
You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
There we go.
Hey, the shaving cream!
Okay, hold on tight, little buddy.
It's quite straightforward. So I have the shaving cream now. Don't really know what I'll be using the shaving cream for yet.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Straight back to the TV studio.
Nah. That's more fun when somebody's watching. Nope. Hello again.
Yes?
Can we...
Fine. Let's take it from the... Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you, thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max, you've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad, you're despondent, you're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief. Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my hat, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism, such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
All right, people, let's get the stage set up. The celebrity host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Myra. Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
Devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
Remind me what that charmingly peculiar line was that you wanted Max to say?
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Oh, yeah. I'm a little confused. What does toothpaste have to do with cows?
The Serious Toothpaste Company sponsors the show, that's what. So we've got to find a way to use that line.
Every episode?
Every scene.
Remind me what...
Better...
Oh, yeah. There's a lot to learn with this TV business. Give me the lowdown on the show one more time.
Midtown Cowboys is about two cattle ranchers raising a herd in a Manhattan apartment that has a strict no-cows policy. Your basic visual hijinks and occasional gross-out humor ensue as they concoct elaborate ruses to keep their cow hidden from their landlord, Mr. Featherly.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
They're probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Uh-uh.
Hey! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Oh, Sanders.
I'd like to introduce you to my good friend, Colonel Sanders.
Oh, Colonel Sanders?
What?
Cut!
Oh, no. You've gone entirely too far. Comedy is comedy, but this is monstrous!
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's have another...
See if you can...
Open up in there! I know you're hiding. riding a cow.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, who's your guest, boys?
I mean, don't mind me if I try to, like, cycle through as many options as possible on this. This is a point-and-click game.
This is a cow, hastily decorated with some shaving cream I happen to have in my pocket.
Who knew shaving cream was such an important theatrical tool?
Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that. Let's get the set back the way it was.
Yeah, I don't suppose there is some stuff that I can be doing in here before going into the cut as well.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
I wasn't expecting to go out into another room entirely.
The arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels!
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max. This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Suppose I should go back into the sitcom.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more. Hello?
Okay, that goes through to another studio as well.
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right, the stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine, but if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, freelance police.
How'd you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How'd you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else. Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. 6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me!
Oh my! That's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my. How about prismatology is the answer? Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Shh! Tell us more.
Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for, and yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
Snap out of it, little buddy. We've got a case to solve. Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre! Ochre! No, mauve! Burnt sienna!
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is, with magic!
Ah!
I know what you're thinking. Is it real, or is it illusion?
I challenge you to change colors again.
Okay, pick a color. Any color.
Red, Fred.
Ooh!
I challenge you to change color.
Okay.
Do blue, Hugh.
Oh!
I challenge you.
Okay.
Return to your usual albinic hue.
Wow!
Okay.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook?
Oh, hold on.
I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact,
how will you...
No. Go green first.
Okay.
Say,
chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
I challenge you to change.
Okay.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is.
Ah!
How about another picture?
How about this? Instead of a new picture, we'll just recycle the old one. Save the Earth.
Sure, whatever.
Gather round.
Sorry, Dan.
Well, we have our alien photo.
I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes.
With the power of video games and magic.
Comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
Emetics.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Already got a copy. I read it every morning on the can.
Multicolored happiness indeed. How about another picture, Hugh Bliss?
Of course!
I want to take another picture.
Director.
Sam, I've just deduced a vital piece of information in the case. That is where the director sits.
And people say you've been mailing it in. That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire? With special guest host, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us!
Welcome! You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire!
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true!
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one! If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel 2 at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
The answer to this is all of these.
I'm not sure, but I'll say false.
That's not really a valid answer. You lose!
This is an outrage! I demand a recount!
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay!
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
So do all of those dialogue options just do the same thing, or is there actually a way to win that? So I feel like I'd be wasting time if I tried to go through this.
We've got another contestant!
Welcome!
Okay. Here's the question. What is the mass of a solid...
I'd have to say chimichanga.
Judges? Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Well, I guess we get different answers from them.
We'll be right back after these messages.
We've got another...
Okay. Here's the question. How many grains of sand are there on all the beaches in the world, discounting those currently used in sandcastles?
I'd have to guess Patty Duke's evil twin cousin.
Oh, so close. But no, you lose!
We'll be right back after these...
Figures. Let's go back to Midtown Cowboys. I haven't actually fully explored this area yet.
Ah, nature. In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
Notice the Telltale Games logo on the poker table.
What's that thing?
I don't know. It was here when we took over the building after the .com bust.
How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode!
Best leave it turned off then. I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show. I miss the 70s, when you could get away with stuff like that. Hi, Mom. Let's have an...
Don't forget to work...
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
Well, I've done Colonel Sanders and the cow with the shaving cream. Let's go with Santa Claus.
Jolly old Saint Nick.
It is? Oh, Santa! I want a new semi-automatic pistol with armor-piercing bullets, laser scope, and a picture of Jennifer Lopez engraved on the handle.
It's not really Santa Claus, butthead. We're shooting a TV show, remember?
Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that. Let's get the set back the way it was.
Is this thing on? Hi, Mom. Can we take 5?
The screen act...
Let's have an...
Places every...
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Let there be light.
Huh.
Goodness, who left this lying here? I miss the 70s, when you could get away with stuff like that. I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands. How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the...
Best leave it turned off then. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
Competitive horse...
Even more so if...
Some say...
I could just leave this on and just make it this way as the show.
How'd you like to try on a piece of ceremonial headgear?
It's all the rage in Paris these days.
Paris? Wow! Thanks, but hats don't fit too well on my head. Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Oh no. The thing is, as much as I want to click on the dialogue that's most likely to be the correct one, I also want to hear the incorrect stuff as well.
She said moo.
Cows do that.
Oh, for cut!
Please don't. That's my job.
How am I expected to create?
He's right, guys. You
It was worth it.
the set back the way.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Let's have an...
See if you can score.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha!
This is my...
Now,
well, it's a... I'm...
Let there be light. Goodness, who left this?
What happens if I put the lampshade on the cow?
The cow's already got a disguise. How'd you like to...
it's all...
Harry! Say! I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo.
philosophical musing on the deeper meanings of the shallower things.
I see. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Get the set back the way it was.
I'm guessing the correct answer is moon. So I'm gonna say meow next.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to...
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Well, if it's not the right disguise, I'm still gonna continue using it anyway, because I'm like...
Aha! I know you've got a... Well...
I'm still getting more dialogue out of this, so... I'm more than happy to just go through as much of the dialogue as I can.
This is my...
Well, it's a...
Let there be light. Goodness, who... How'd you like to try on?
It's all the...
Harry! Say! I'm sorry.
He said meow. Uncle Griswold thinks he's a cat.
He's awful big for a cat.
Just be thankful he's not in heat.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where...
Cut!
Well, let's hear the moon dialogue. Because if the shaving cream is not the correct prop, then all of those dialogue options will probably be incorrect then.
Let's have another go at that.
Places, everybody. And action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! Aha!
This is my...
Well,
Let there be light.
Oh, hello, Xenon. Oh, I wonder what's up with that. He's not letting you chat without sending bits. That's a bit of an odd bug.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Anyway, thank you for the bits, Xenon.
How'd you like...
It's all the red.
Harry! Say, what's this? I'm sorry.
He said moon.
As in, the cow jumped over thee. I mean, whoops.
Cut.
Please try to remember that your characters are attempting to hide the true nature of the cow.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Very good.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
I don't think... Wait, account suspension? I don't think Xenon's been suspended.
Let there be light. Goodness, who left this lying here?
Open up.
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Yeah, I highly doubt that's intentional. Oh, that's so bizarre. Like, is it just not letting you type anything in the chat? Is it just throwing... I don't wanna... I don't wanna, like, get... Like, feel free to, like, message me somewhere like Discord or something like that if you want to explain what's going on or anything, but... I don't want you to keep spending bits to say things in the chat. Well, that's very kind of you. And I highly appreciate it. And it's only you. That's still really bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna go with the obvious one that'll get me caught. So let's see what a cow wearing a lampshade says.
The cow we've been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
We put it on there to fool you into thinking the cow was someone else.
Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that. Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste, okay? Action.
Oh no, it's frozen again. I don't know why it does that. I think it's the... I might actually replace that video with a VLC source, because for some reason the built-in media on OBS seems to be a little bit finicky with that.
Let there be light. Goodness, who left this lying here?
Open up!
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Now, are all of these options incorrect, or do we have a correct option here? Because I want to hear more of the dialogue. So if you know which one's gone to which, because I would make the assumption that our chef is probably the correct one. Let's go for Abraham Lincoln, because I highly doubt that would work.
Surely you recognize Abraham Lincoln, talented tap dancer and 16th President of the United States?
His hat fell into a bucket of bleach this morning.
My goodness, President Lincoln? I didn't even know you were still alive. You know, I had an excellent idea for the redesign of the penny I'd like to tell you about.
Okay, good to know. Oh no, toothpaste. Oh, there's so many dialogue options on this one.
Pretty ingenious disguise, eh?
What the... First you disguise the cow, then you tell me about it? Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the fun?
Oh, good point. Let me see what happens if we just don't disguise the cow.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Is this thing on? Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow! All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's sake! This will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Just kicking Max out of the way on that is perfect.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
No,
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if...
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Whee!
Let there be light.
Also, can I use the plate on the cow as well?
This lying here.
Does the plate do anything?
Hey!
Oh,
Okay,
you can just...
Now don't move.
Or moo either.
You just balance the plate on its head.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Same. Circus performer. A cow? Let's go with the obvious one first.
It's a cow with a plate on its skull.
I've got one in my skull, but that's a different story.
Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create...
He's right.
Very good.
there's a lot.
No, 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 no.
Take 5.
No, 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 no.
Let's have a...
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste. Okay? Action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding.
I'm gonna use the plate again. Also, just wondering if I can use the plate along with the turd at the back as well.
Hey!
Come on, let me. You can.
All right, I know you've got. Oh, for pity!
Cut!
Amateurs.
It's interesting. I wonder if he can, like, if that's...
The way it was.
That's probably necessary later on, isn't it? I can't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. Okay.
Let's have another...
Places him.
Also, yeah, you can put the plate on the cow and use the plate as a disguise.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding.
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light.
Oh no, what's going on now? Why aren't Curly's messages showing up? What is going on with Twitch today?
Open up.
Actually, hold on. Can I use any of these other props with the cow as well?
No thanks.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding.
Oh no, your message went through then. I mean, the Twitch chat is going through Streamlabs, so it could be an issue with Streamlabs. Oh! I know why. It's because that message had an exclamation point at the start of it, so I have messages silenced from the chat if it has an exclamation point at the start. It's just so when I type a command into the chat, it doesn't appear in the chat on the stream. It's like if I do that, then that will appear in Twitch chat, but it won't appear in the stream.
I don't think cows are in season.
I'm just trying different things.
I don't want to make anybody mad. Unless there's a reason, or it seems fun.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding.
Okay, now don't move.
Or moo either.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is Saint Okefenokee, patron saint of landlords.
You can tell by the rinky-dink halo.
Saint of landlords? Well, maybe you can give me some help. You see, I've got these tenants down in 2C who sublet their bathtub to the U.S. Navy, see, and...
Actually, hold on.
Care for a shave, Mr. Featherly?
Well, shaving doesn't work too well on my skin, unfortunately. Say, what's this? I'm sorry.
Saint Okefenokee pronounces his blessing upon you.
You shall have many tenants who shall shower you with green and not keep cows in the apartments.
And no tenants who shall shower with cows and keep you in the green apartments.
And hardly any green tenants who keep cows from showering you with apartments.
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going. Can we start again?
Cut!
That was very good.
Set back the way it was.
Let's have another.
See if you can squeeze.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light. Hey, bossy.
No, why don't you use the plate on the cow?
No dice.
No, 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 no. Use on the cow.
Okay, now don't move.
Or moo either.
Kind of wish I could fast forward some of these bits, or at least skip the bits that have dialogue that I've heard of already.
Who's your guest, boys?
This is one of the famous Flying Bimini brothers, circus performers extraordinaire.
We're getting some tips on how to spin plates on our heads, so we can keep all our gun hands free at parties.
Oh! The circus, eh? I went to the circus once as a boy. There was a man there who had two heads. Only one of them looked like a giraffe, see? And
I could try putting the lampshade on the poop.
No can do.
Nope, you can't do that.
Nah.
I don't think you can do anything else with the poop besides put it on the plate.
How'd you like to try on a piece of ceremonial headgear?
It's all the rage in Paris these days.
Paris, wow! Thanks, but hats don't fit too well on my head. Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Movies. Moolah. Oh, even more options here.
He said moves. I think he'd like you to comment on...
Oh wait, moves, not movies.
Acrobatics.
His movements are so subtle, it's almost as though he's standing still.
I'm sorry, I'm just not
See what he says when you go for mood.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Let's have...
The problem being is that it takes so long to get back to the individual dialogue options.
I know you're hiding a cow.
Goodness, who left... Let there be light. There we go. Light.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to plate, not the... Well, I guess I can do the other chef's hat options.
Aha!
It's the cow we've been raising.
We put...
Cut!
Oh, come on.
Let's have another...
That was me spamming right-click because I was getting impatient with the dialogue.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Goodness, who... Let there be light. Okay, now don't move.
Or moo either.
Aha!
This is Madame Flossie from the Guernsey Finishing School for Girls of Questionable Prospect.
We're taking lessons in poise and pretentious diction.
Now, just one moment. Proper diction is not a subject for comedy.
Cut!
Wow, that one just goes straight to the cut.
Back the way it was.
Let's have another.
See if you can.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light. Okay, now.
Or moo.
Aha!
This is one of the.
We're getting some.
There were.
How'd you like to?
It's all.
Harry! Say! I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said mood, meaning,
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
No, it doesn't mean anything.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Let's have a.
Don't forget to.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding.
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light. Okay, now.
Or moo.
Aha!
This is one.
We're getting some.
There.
How'd you like to?
It's
Harry! Say! I'm sorry.
He said move.
Philosophical musing on the deeper meanings of the shallower things.
I see.
Alright, I did moot already, didn't I? Okay, I guess I will go on with the chef's hat ones.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Stop doing that. Just because I'm holding down right click doesn't mean you have to automatically right click when I take my hand off the button.
Let's have another.
Places.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light.
Hey!
Nope.
Oh, okay, I have to... That's in the wrong order.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Let's have...
See if you...
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light.
Hey!
There we go. Life...
Aha!
Did I do the prince already? I don't think I did.
This is the Crown Prince of Upper Thrombosis, here in the U.S. on a fact-finding tour.
Note his excellent ceremonial headgear.
A prince? Golly gosh, I don't think I've ever met a real-life prince before. Of course, I am descended from royalty myself. On my mother's cousin's side, it was the back in the...
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, cut!
Hey!
I'm a...
Gotcha.
Don't forget...
I'm gonna try and do it properly this time, unless the game throws even more dialogue, in which I will go through that dialogue as well.
Let there be light. Goodness, who left this?
Hey!
There we go.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days. Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Well, we've already seen Moo and Mood. We got another option here.
He said Camus. It's a very short French tone poem entitled The Pen of My Aunt is on the Dresser of My Uncle.
Except in French.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where...
Cut!
You know, I was hoping there wouldn't be more additional dialogue, but I don't mind. We can keep going.
Let's have another go.
Places.
See, it's still good dialogue regardless.
I know you're hiding.
Goodness, who left? Let there be light.
Hey!
There we go.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, 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 who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef.
And frog.
Oh, a friend. I went to get... Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Interesting.
That's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
This moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
Now? Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
Phew.
That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Well, I guess we're done here.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
So it's on to the cooking show, I guess?
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
Already looked at the fridge. Dangerous implements?
Hey, Sam, can I?
No. It's like a scene from Heidi.
How does that bird manage to stay still for so long?
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on The Cosby Show.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort.
It's gonna throw me in.
We take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
Nothing. We're cooking nothing.
Well, that's all we have time for today.
Goodbye, adoring public. Soon I will demand tribute.
Okay, that... I guess that is just the option to cut out of that.
Well,
thank you.
What are we...
A bunch of gunk in a dish. We'll just get some ingredients from the ingredient rack and add it to what we professionals call the yummying hod.
Isn't that a pot?
Max, we both know a pot is what you and I fight over when we play poker. This is the yummying hod.
These sure are some ingredients.
A fistful of squid tentacles.
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
Of course, it wouldn't be real bachelor cooking without Tweed.
Bachelors, here's a tip. Tweed isn't just for cooking. It also makes a great toupee.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max. Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
A pinch or two of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
A handful or two of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
Of course, you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you less of a man.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Can we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can't.
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Nothing says, I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying, monk paste for the taste, Pope vest for the zest.
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome.
What are we making this time?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you. Of course, it wouldn't be real.
Bachelors?
You want to use...
And your...
a pinch or two...
I guess it doesn't really matter too much about which ingredients you use, because that's like the whole point of this, so I just click any of these and move on.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
And it replaces the old thing that I had before as well.
Welcome once again.
Thank you.
What do we make?
We're making a delicious casserole. Let's just go to our trusty ingredient rack and select some savories for our all-purpose thingamawatsit.
It's a pot, Sam.
Sure it is, little buddy. And you're a kettle. Of course.
That's...
A dash of...
No.
Can we...
Up. If you put in enough...
Make sure...
If there's...
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, Ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Okay.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking Without Looking? It's a cooking show aimed at motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
Where's the host? Is he in watching the Myra show?
No, he's one of the few who isn't. He got food poisoning while he was taping last week's show. Right in the middle, in fact.
Was it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
How do you do that teleportation trick where you're always everywhere ahead of us?
Trade secret, honey.
How do you keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay, actually no. We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
Aren't there fruits?
Just the okay.
See ya.
Probably.
Moving on. Actually, wasn't there another door in the... Yeah. Let's go back to the original objective.
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
How about letting your hostages go now? What do you say?
Hostages? They're my guests. You know, if there's one that fries my burger, it's the rampant victim culture in American media today. Oh, boo-hoo! Myra's audience all got luxury minivans. Now they have to worry about where they're going to park.
Bah! I know what you mean, Myra. It's like I'm always telling people, don't think of it as a bullet wound. Think of it as a transfusion opportunity.
Seriously, we're officers of the law, more or less, and we'll have to insist that you free the hostages.
Of course. Just as soon as the show's over.
And when is that exactly?
Oh, who can say? We still have so many gifting opportunities. I just found a year's supply of industrial soap backstage. I think I'll give that away. Or else have a valuable lesson on curing potty mouth.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself.
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract and a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course! What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all? As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Well, I'm certainly impressed with how far standards for entertainment have fallen in this country.
Thanks.
But you're also going to need a recording contract and a nice juicy scandal to be a guest on my show.
Your eyes look a little spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, When was the last time you brushed your teeth? And you should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers, I felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
Hypnotized or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
Are you sure you're not hypnotized?
Of course not. I'm just inspired, and even more so than usual.
Are you sure?
Of course not.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
Alien time.
I just don't see how you can sing and
Oh wait, this is a different studio.
public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the Soda Poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
Hi. You got this stage set up awfully fast. You must have an army of minions to do your bidding.
No, it's pretty much just me. I used to have a stagehand, but she went to watch the Myra show.
All the more impressive then.
Sawing the hole in the floor was the hard part.
What can you tell me about the show you're shooting here?
Embarrassing Idol, standard drill. Amateur singers with delusions of ability perform in front of a camera. Judges heckle them, and the public gets sick pleasure out of watching the carnage.
Can I be a contestant? I often sing in the shower, and hardly anyone complains.
Sure, we're pretty desperate for contestants at the moment. We had more, but they went in to watch the Myra show and we never saw them again.
Highly suspicious. Can you give me some kind of insight into the arcane workings of the judging?
It's pretty simple. All the judges have to agree on a winner. That's all there is to it.
What kind of arbitrary criteria do they use to make their decisions?
That's up to the individual judges.
I channel the spirit of Hammurabi, the ancient Babylonian ruler. Then I pick you, Sam.
Thanks, little buddy. What allegedly valuable prize is bestowed on the lucky winner?
The winner gets a standard exploitation recording contract with a major label.
If you're going to be exploited by the best. That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
What's it like working with the Soda Poppers?
Oh, the usual. They prance around to make unreasonable demands, but they knuckle under because they're desperate to be working at all. Same as the rest of us, really.
Your bleak outlook is oddly refreshing. Well, I'm sure you're very busy.
You got that right.
Judge looks good on you, Max.
Thanks. I hope it comes with lunch.
Seems like a pretty cushy job you've got there.
I hope somebody else comes to sing soon. I've got scathing insults and bombast that are itching to claw their way out of my throat.
How is that any different from normal?
It'll be on TV.
Don't let your passion for overzealous criticism get in the way of our primary goal here, little pal.
I already forgot what that is.
Myra Stump, holding the audience hostage?
Oh, right. Sometimes my sponge is a little leaky.
A fact I know all too well. I think I'll poke around and look for clues.
If you poke up some crullers, I want 6.
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head...
Repeatedly.
Our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
I see. If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity! I'm voting for Peepers no matter what! He's my brother! The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add!
I said I was sorry!
Happy birthday!
Thanks! I'm glad somebody remembered!
I said I was sorry! What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week.
Just notice the decorations that I have on my stream are kind of blending in with the lights that they have in the background in this scene.
What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more. Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
What's with the pool of water?
It's acid, brain freeze. Don't you ever watch the show?
Yeah, and I know where to get a cake.
Well, well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
I'm not sure if I ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently.
Repeatedly.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
How do you manage to hit those eardrum-scarring high notes?
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I don't. What you hear is pure Peepers.
That's almost exactly what I would have said.
I suppose I should probably take this one at a time, mainly because my memory is so bad. Like, I know where to get the cake, I'm not sure about the tomato, though.
Your lyrics have an intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
And generally with the point and click games, I find it a lot easier to do things once at a time rather than trying to stack all of the objectives on top of each other. Because once you've talked to the characters, they can give you reminders of what you're supposed to be doing as well. Which I find generally quite helpful.
I'm dying to know, is there any truth to the rumors about lip syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck.
Actually, was that dialogue the same? Hold on.
Really, is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Look, I told you, I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and I resent the implication. I have a gift, that's all.
I'll leave you to...
Good luck.
Okay. Well, I'll go get the cake.
Welcome once again.
Thank you.
What are we...
Today we're...
I'm pretty...
Max...
Don't suppose the red dye has anything to do with tomato.
A fist...
Ooh, that's...
Of course.
That...
A dash... Every...
If...
We've already got...
No, Now do we...
Right, you... And one gourd...
Oh boy.
Okay. If it's not in the studio, I'll probably be able to find it.
How about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday! There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
Excuse me.
Good face.
That was delicious.
And a little bit scary. You eat like Max. Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes?
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato...
Enjoy your judging.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if there's no tomatoes in the studio, I'll have to go out and get them from somewhere else. Meanwhile, let's deal with the alien situation. Because I want to see where this goes. Do I need the cake for this? I can go back and get the cake.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV?
Goody!
Okay, well, I'll get the cake anyway. Also, I suppose I should go ahead and look at what happens with the microphone when I haven't finished.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Because I haven't seen any of this.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call...
Quite a few options here.
Busted Down Hound Dog Blues.
Hello, Wash.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Peepers is still getting my vote.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
So regardless of the dialogue, I'm guessing that's the same every time? Like, just the same thing but with the different lyrics? I would like to make that assumption. I can go in and do it again if it's different.
Fascinating.
I do want to see the Just Like Someone Else's song.
Just like someone else's song, only somehow better. Chomping on a crunchy silver spoon. Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. Blowing like a zephyr on a dune.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
Nice, but I'd like to see some technical proficiency. Hitting a high note, for example. As it stands, Peepers still has my vote.
I really think you could do this professionally.
Thanks.
But Peepers is my brother. There's no way I'm voting for anyone.
Okay, so slightly different dialogue.
Remember, folks.
Anyway, let's go get that cake.
Hey, bossy.
Welcome once.
Thank you.
What do we make?
Today we're
I'm pretty
Max. Of course.
That.
Adapt.
Nothing said.
Can we?
Up.
You want? Of.
Now, do we?
Right and.
Oh.
Yeah, I am enjoying the writing so far. Anyway, I guess I can just give her the alien photo.
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Good ear, Max. Just standing right in front of the camera.
Print the paper. Available at newsstands now. Hey guys.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
We'll be...
Keep watching.
Already gone through that dialogue.
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Okay, before I head back, is there anything... As I've already forgotten what I was doing in Bosco's earlier. Is there anything that I should be doing in there?
It's Sam and Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
Oh, I've got monitors you don't even know about.
Okay, so I'm not ready for this area yet. Wait, there is something? Also, feel free to tell me. Because I do want to make progress as well, rather than just mindlessly clicking on things.
What do you think of Bosco's accent?
Please. Even Hugh Grant does a better British accent than Bosco.
Oh, good point. The tomatoes.
Just standing in this store, I can feel sugar and preservatives leaching directly into my bloodstream through my skin.
Let's stay here a little longer.
Sometimes Muzak makes me want to commit mayhem.
Almost everything makes me feel that way.
Let's do some shopping.
Great!
Off he goes. Tomato. Ah.
Ketchup, mustard,
As
ketchup.
referred to on...
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
There we go. Well, that's the tomato thing out of the way, so I suppose I can go back to the studio. And I also have the appearance in the newspaper now as well. Sam, move out of the way.
Happy birthday!
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty.
What
Excuse me. Boy, that was really... really... Uh-oh. Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
We still need the voice modulator for the high notes. One thing at a time.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of 1 commercial break to explain yourselves. Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a...
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Those things will ruin your eyes. They're awful.
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal?
My, your posture is terrible. Still, if you get a recording contract, I'll have you on the show.
I'm so elated I can almost block out the pain of such dismissive scrutiny. We'll be right back.
Take your time.
So the recording contract will come from the singing competition. So I still do need to get that voice modulator. Yeah, embarrassing idol.
Hey, peepers.
What do you want?
Really, is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Look, I told you, I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and I resent...
You know, Peepers doesn't have anything else to say.
If you'll excuse me,
It's your...
So, Whizzer's birthday is today, huh?
Yes, I have.
Some people pay attention to these things.
Oh, come on. I already said I was sorry for forgetting.
I confess I don't really understand how you could forget Whizzer's birthday. I mean, aren't you guys triplets?
Technically, yes.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse...
It's your...
Are you saying there's something next to Peeper? Oh, hello. Peeper's lyrics.
Can I look at these?
Sure, take them. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive. Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew. Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
So there isn't anything else in here. I mean, I still need the voice modulator. Unless I have to sing those lyrics. Yeah, but I can't sing those lyrics without the voice modulator. Because I still need to...
Where are we going, Sam?
Petite.
Goody!
So the dialogue on the game show changed? Because I thought you were saying earlier that I had to cheat the game show. No, 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 no.
Mate. Thank.
Come on, come off this.
You're moribund.
You're...
Remember...
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? Here's the question. What is the meaning of life?
I'd have to guess Patty Duke.
Oh, so clear.
We'll be right back after these...
Look at the... Hello.
Apparently, WARP can't afford armed guards for their game show questions.
That's cheating, Sam. Good thinking.
Don't get your pretty long ears in a twist, little buddy. The answers aren't on here.
In life, there are no answers, only questions.
Another prismatology credo?
No, I read that on a cereal box. I'm seriously deficient in riboflavin, by the way.
You're seriously deficient, all right.
You know, I don't know how I missed that.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Oh my, the questions have vanished.
Welcome back to...
Stay in commercial, stay in commercial.
More commercials. We'll be right back after this.
Ah.
Hey, a perfect fit.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
No, Hugh, you're not blue.
Oh dear! Oh me, oh my! That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 174,
Oh, that's a shame.
75, 999,999, and a million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
So I kind of missed what they just said because I was reading what Curly was saying.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Bye.
That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not. That's where they keep the question cards. Can we play again?
Well, you bankrupted us, so I'm thinking no.
One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you lot.
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
We come bearing 1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Well, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete card swallow.
It's pretty good.
Here then is your
Although I haven't heard his original one, so...
Strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust
Well, I have heard it, but I don't remember it because it's been quite a while.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco. Where are we going, Sam?
The TV?
Goody!
No thanks.
Okay, I just go up to the mic anyway.
Sam.
Hello, I'd like to...
Actually, did I have to give the voice modulator to Sam first?
Craving for... Chomp. She's a... All the girlies hear me and...
And let's...
Bravo!
No.
Okay.
Remember, folks.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Bottleneck on the Freeway of Doom. shiny like a new Mylar balloon.
Thinking about the rings on the great raccoon.
It's the raccoon!
All the girlies hear me and they swoon.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoop! You're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
Oh, so that didn't count as a raccoon spotted.
We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do! Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Raccoon spotted only counts if we actually do see a raccoon on screen and not just somebody mentioning a raccoon.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it?
Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your...
Of course.
What if we have our own
Video games? Ugh, those things will stunt your growth. They're terrible.
Thank you, Berg. Also, thank you again, Xenon.
We do have a recording contract. Bin Bottom Records. Take a look. You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only because I have an upcoming bossy tirade prepared about the proliferation of talentless no-name recording artists.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking, and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood, out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Mac.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you...
Sit!
We'll just sit where you want us to, ma'am.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam,
oh no.
You're talented, hot new celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
Well, let's go for every dialogue that isn't the one that we're supposed to be progressing with.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles frankly disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
How shocking! Who?
Philo Pennyworth.
As I'm sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Featherly on Midtown Cowboys. And we happen to have him backstage. Let's bring him out!
Why are you booing me?
Philo, give us your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yikes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one will ever take you seriously at the Globe Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak.
Huh.
Yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Well, I don't mind if I don't hear literally every single line. But I would appreciate it if I can hear as much as possible.
Blah blah yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah 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 blah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
So, wait, I didn't click on... Why you use it on yourself?
I'm not touching that thing. I'd probably get shocked.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I'd like to talk about me.
I prefer my guests' naked egos to be just a little less naked, dear.
Oh, absolutely, Myra. That's exactly what Reese Butterfingers told me when sniping river rats at Cannes. She thought I had the cool-eyed aim of a professional.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
Me or myself?
I'd like to talk about myself.
And a project you're working on, perhaps?
You said it, Myra. I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Fame went to your head quickly, dear.
It's a short trip.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
Maybe they'd like to know how honored you are to have me, Max, brilliant actor and acerbic wit, on your show.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'd like to mention my pal Sam, and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones as dubious as you two, are always welcome.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being?
I crack Sam up.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
How much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, 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 blah, yakety, 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 yak, blah,
I'm just thinking of with the booing, the thing that came out of the Eric Andre show. I was like, why are you booing me? I'm right.
blah, 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 yak, 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 blah, blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, 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 blah, yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah.
Everybody's celebrating New Year's nowadays. You notice this? It's a trend. Everybody's celebrating New Year's. Yeah, I'm busy celebrating 2 years. 2 more years of Obama, baby, huh?
Whoa, it's 4 years. It's 4 years. He's not going to quit halfway through. Why are you pulling me? I'm right.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, 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 blah, yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah-de, blah-de, blah.
That basically became a meme very fast.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, yak, 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 blah-de, 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 blah, yakety, yakety, yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I'd like to sing a song from my upcoming album, Feathers and Furious Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing...
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious-looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Yak, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Hopefully she'll be off on her tri-state nagging spree for a while.
Blah, 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 yak, yak,
Humanity's
yak,
not
blah,
safe
blah,
while that
blah,
mysterious
blah,
little
yakety,
hypno
yakety,
bear is on the
yakety,
loose.
yakety,
Are we
yakety,
part of
yakety,
humanity,
yakety,
Sam?
yak, blah,
Not technically,
blah,
but we're in
blah,
danger
blah,
too.
blah, yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no. Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah.
I'm guessing I should be able to take the voice modulator again before singing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Blah, blah, blah. Ah, yes.
I'd like to sing, if I may.
Is that wise?
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait, there it is. Thank goodness. Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah 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 yak 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 yak. Blah 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 yak yak yak.
Mind if I sing again?
I wish you
No,
would.
no, 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 no. No, no, no. I didn't know that would go back into that.
Humanity's not safe.
Are we
not technical?
Yakety 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 yak blah 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 yak yak.
What else do we have?
Bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah 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 yak 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 bloody bloody blah. Put that away right now. Blah 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 yak yak.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Unwise in front of a live studio audience.
Blah 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 yak.
Oh, interesting.
Bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah 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 blah.
No dice.
Blah 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 yak yak.
No can do.
Alright, I'm just seeing what else I can do at the moment.
You look like you could use a shave, Myra.
Well, I never. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah 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 yak yak yak.
She appears to have plenty to say already.
Yakety 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 yak blah 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 blah.
Nope.
Blah 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 yak yak yak.
I can't get close enough to do that.
Well, let me see what happens with the dialogue after the gloss has been broken.
I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
Where did you get that bear, Myra?
It's funny you should ask, Sam. Funny in the way all inappropriate questions are funny. A relentlessly inquisitive culture created a blah blah blah, yak yak.
That woman cannot get off her high horse about anything.
She'd need a parachute.
Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah 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 yak 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 bloody bloody blah. Ah yes.
The bear's evil, Myra. Destroy it now.
Mind your manners with my guests, young man. Kids today. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Bloody 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 yakety 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 yakety. Ah yeah.
The bear.
So that'll just repeat the same things.
Mind blah 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 blah.
Got a second, little buddy?
Now that we're big stars, I'd normally ask that your people call my people to set up a meeting. But since we're old friends...
We've got to stop this TV program.
Stop it? It's the greatest moment of my deeply superficial life.
Nonetheless, we'll be trapped here forever if we don't do something.
Look, unless you take out Myra, or that bear, or both, you'll never stop it. I say, relax and enjoy the unreal, soul-hollowing ride.
The real threat here isn't Myra at all. It's that bear.
I know. Nothing that cute should be allowed to exist.
It has Myra in some sort of hypnotic thrall.
You made that word up.
Possibly, but that doesn't make it less true. According to the ultra-strict rules of talk show reality, we're stuck sitting over here, possibly permanently.
At least it's comfortable.
True, but we can't do much from here.
Celebrities don't always have to do things for themselves. They perform and have people do everything else for them.
Never mind.
Then I shall return to the warm womb.
Ah, yeah.
I'd like to say...
I would too. Blah, 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 yeah. Ah.
There's...
What's that?
There are...
Incredible.
One of the soda...
Oh, my...
Peepers.
Really? Well, by amazing coincidence, we happen to have Peepers backstage right now!
It's not true, Wall! All that happened was they snatched my lyrics.
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang for. How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach being interviewed without blah blah blah, yak blah 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 yak? Ah, yeah.
There's...
What's that?
It doesn't tell the...
You're joking. Who?
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back?
That wasn't me cutting off the dialogue. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, that wasn't me cutting off the dialogue that time.
That was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the feet.
The Toy Mafia. It was a good episode. Because I probably wouldn't have been able to get through that without some of the assistance. I managed to figure out quite a lot though, so... I mean, you weren't here for the start of the stream, although I did mention at the start, if I find myself struggling in an area, then anybody is like more than welcome to drop in hints. As long as those hints don't involve spoilers, then I am fine. Anyway, I don't have time for another episode tonight because we have just passed midnight. So, I'm going to be wrapping up and passing you all on to someone else. But I will be back with more Sam and Max on Monday next week, same time. So I'll see you all then. And also, PlayStation 1 demos will be resuming on Friday as per usual. So it won't be on Saturday this time, mainly because of the Christmas Day occasions. So I hope everyone has had a lovely weekend. And thank you for stopping by. I'm going to find someone to raid. Oh, the doodle pad has given up.
Wow, what a race!
Wait, who is streaming right now? Oh, sorry, I don't have the football thing set up on this scene. I don't have the seasonal theme set up here either. I'm gonna need to remind myself to set those up. You're all redeeming things that I don't have set up on this scene. Yeah, you can hear it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass you all on to Antoine. Yeah, they appear to be playing a Pokemon trading card game at the moment. So I hope you all enjoy that. And good night.